We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Arizona Cardinals.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will make it into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the... .25. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. And that's going to be caught. It's Rico Gafford. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Running from the shotgun with Drake. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 36. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 36. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
43 is the mic, boy. 43. Check, 43.
On first down, Hurts. He'll buy some time right. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Let's get that wrong. 43 is the mic. 43 is the mic. Check back, check back.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 41 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
Jake Elliott.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be... Brought out, it's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
And 7 at the 28-yard line.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle. And frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fake.
From the gun on third down, Murray. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Now this defense looking like they have come to play the pick-6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass! Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody find someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 36 yards on the play. Throwing on first down is Murray. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for. And it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Forced out to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Eagles' 15-yard line.
Play fake. Murray escaping the pressure right. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A Cardinal first down, Murray to Hopkins.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and his accurate throw.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that, and it wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And that one makes it 14-7. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Cardinals 7. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Gonzalez now to kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make...
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. And I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
After the turnover, here's Murray, eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Christian Kirk, 32 yards. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game.
Is good.
And it's up and good.
Ties the game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Open man here is Scott, complete. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Boston Scott, 74 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up-and-down-the-field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Brandon Graham able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
It's 2nd down.
To try again after the sack. Murray flushed out right. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Darius Slay with a pick.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield. I think it's intercepted.
And the drive starts with a completion, left side. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. Sanders, a 1st down, still going. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. 2nd interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Play action. Now it's Murray. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down.
Out. 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. Here's Jackson to return. 35 yards on the return. Picked up some good blocks as well. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 32 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Cardinals 1st down.
Here's Murray from midfield. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Slay on recovery.
To throw again. Murray escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Being chased out left. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
On the keeper.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Third and short, Drake. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. This is caught. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A 4th down gamble turns into a 4th down scramble, but all is well. First down. Shotgun now for Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kenyon Drake as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer. Gonzalez now to add the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Eagles 28, Cardinals 21. Zane Gonzalez to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Man, not wanting to risk anything here late in the half. He'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
March 43. Switch up. 43 is the mic, boy. 43. Check. 43. Out street. QB drop.
Throwing is Hurts. Buying time to his left. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
43 is the mic. Rip right. 43 is the mic. 43 is the mic. Street. Stop here, D.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Deep ball for Goodwin.
They should have put a stamp on it.
3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Taken about 7 yards deep. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Eluding the pressure right. Got an open man, it's Scott. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Sanders. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for Philly. 54 yards. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Taking it about the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Arizona.
Flush to his right. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Darius Slay on the coverage.
Throwing again. Murray. Now he's flushed out left. Going deep for Hopkins. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open, otherwise.
And he's into the clear. The 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Quez Watkins.
68 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and get it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Murray has it knocked loose, fumble.
And the Eagles have recovered. defense, they were swarming that We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive. Will begin at the 25.
A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Murray a give. This is Drake.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. From the gun, Murray. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Well, it was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got it.
They did get off. They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Murray trying again after the pick-6. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Kyler Murray.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Complete to DeAndre Hopkins. It's a gain of 5.
Now a draw play with Drake. He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Murray's throw on target to Christian Kirk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
2 yards.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. From the gun, it's Drake. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray.
At the Eagles' 36-yard line.
And that'll be incomplete. Murray took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. And he finds Daniels. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. On 1st and goal, Drake. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
6-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal, Murray in trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
Murray now, 3rd and goal. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. Oh, no doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Flush to his right. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
38-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 7, Cardinals nothing.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's 22, that's 22. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Like 22.
Hurts. And he will find Scott on the right side complete. They'll contain him to just 4, second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Hurts is going to try and run. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, 58 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week. But here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Rolling, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Davion Taylor able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
And it's 3rd down.
Murray with a 3rd and long. Open man is Kirk, complete. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Murray. Flushed out right. And able to find Kirk, complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Now Murray off play action. Got him there, and that's Trent Sherfield. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Trent Sherfield.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Murray now on 1st down, escaping the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
On play action, it's Murray. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Davion Taylor able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Play fake. Murray. And he's going to go down again. Brandon Graham applying the heat off the edge.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been under constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
1st down, Cardinals.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of of the gun. Here's Murray, eluding the pressure right. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. He was looking for Daniels that time, and that'll bring up second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Steps away to his, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time.
Darius Slay with a pick, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it'll be second down.
Mike's 43. Mike's 43. Oh, here we go. Oh.
He's going to keep this on the option.
And this play a lot like the previous one, thanks to that stout Cardinal defense. Back-to-back, they've been tackled behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down.
43 in the mic. I got him.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. Here's Cameron Johnston now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Pushing his way through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's the option, running right. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A gain of 13, it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the counter now, it's Sanders. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 43.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
43 is the mark.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 43 yards. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, and then fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
5-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. The kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And this will be a Seahawks first down as he gets it up past the 35.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage. That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
On 3rd and 1, Wilson flush to his right. He may try and run for this. He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
It's a pickup of 6.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, Carson. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. Here's Carson. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up second.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. They'll roll him out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The tight end, Luke Wilson, is the target. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And
from the gun, it's Wilson. Flushed out right. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. Now here's Jason Myers. He gets set for the Seahawk field goal. On the left hash mark is a 38-yard attempt. And Myers able to knock it through. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
The tackle made by Bruce Irvin. Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 27 yards there, a first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's another Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles. From 21 yards away. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Eagles 7. Seahawks 3. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
He's brought down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
On 3rd down, Carson.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go. He's got a man, complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 71 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
For the extra point.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
And now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Forced out to his left. Got an open man, it's Scott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And his first carry, he loses the football.
Boston Scott, the ball carrier.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7, our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time, but it's going to be second down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Going to go to Clement here out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on fourth down.
Hurts.
And that is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
They go play action with Wilson. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. The defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. Once that ball was loose, the question was, would this be 2 or would it be 6? It's 6. The defense able to pounce on it.
And for the offense, the training didn't really kick in, did it? Once that ball comes loose, you've got to get on it, make sure that you recover it, or make sure you punch it out of the end zone. Anything but give it to the defense to score a touchdown.
The kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, and suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
And incomplete on the deep ball. Josh Gordon, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. The pick there would have been great. The good news for the defense now, it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Second down, here's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. This is caught by Jackson. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Taken about 7 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Now he'll try to run with this.
Sliding out of the pocket. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Now left side on the swing pass, and he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain there, and it's going to bring up a third down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
14 yards there, and an Eagle first down.
At the 49-yard line.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And they'll get this out quickly to Goodwin.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Seahawks.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He's going to drop this down to Sanders.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
They'll try and run the option.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Eagles. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 on the Seahawks' 33-yard line.
2nd and 11. Throwing right, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
At the 19-yard line.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Bruce Irvin, his 2nd sack of the night.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds. And now 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, his field goal unit comes out here. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. The kick by Elliott is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Trailing in the 4th this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Eluding, and he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line.
By
Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12. This will be caught at about the 5. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Bruce Irvin. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He lets it fly for Lockett. It got his man complete. And he is finally out of bounds across midfield at the 40-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 49 yards.
First down.
I'm here all day. Check it back. Tempo.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off at the 36. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage. But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Carried by the wide receiver.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
For an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He was looking for Watkins that time, and that'll bring up second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Hurts going to keep this himself.
He gives it up.
Got it.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 48 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
And the lead is up to 14.
Is good. Makes the score Eagles 24, Seahawks 10.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Wilson. Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And
to throw is Wilson. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's got his man. That's Josh Gordon. And